Danganrompa. Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Hola, ¿se me escucha? ¿O no? ¿Se me escucha o no? Quiero saberlo. ¿Y ahora? A ver. Ya sea porque tengo muy lejos. Ahora sí. ¿Hola? Hola. Hola. Aumenta de propiedades. Está muy sensible el audio, ¿eh? ¿Por qué de repente tengo el micrófono con un volumen tan bajo? ¿Hola? Espérate, le voy a aumentar los niveles. Le pondré unos filtros. Vale, Nico. Yo voy a ir haciendo unas pruebas, ¿vale? Hola, Nico, ¿se me escucha mejor ahora? ¿O no? Quiero saber, ¿vale? Hola, hola, ¿se me escucha bien ahora? ¿O aún falta? ¿Se escucha bien? ¿No se distorsiona la voz ni nada parecido? Dímelo, Nico. ¿Cómo? ¿Y ahora? ¿Y ahora, Nico? ¿Se me escucha bien o se escucha mal? ¿Cómo que se escucha una estática? ¿Cómo que estática? Le puedo, voy a bajar esto. A ver si tiene que ver con el, a lo mejor tiene que ver con otras cosas, a ver. ¿Y ahora? ¿Se escucha bien o no? Y a ver. Ahora, he bajado el volumen del directo, ¿vale? De la música del directo, para que así mi voz pueda predominar un poco más. ¿Pero por qué? Si normal siempre se me escucha. Me parece muy raro. No sé cuál podría ser la razón. Ya, pero... Espérate. A ver cómo arreglo esto. Voy a borrar el audio y me lo voy a hacer de vuelta. ¿Hola? Buenas, Nico, ¿se me escucha bien o no? ¿Hola? ¿Se me escucha? Hola. A mí lo que se me hace muy raro, ¿vale? Es que se escuche más bajo de lo que debería. Es increíble, ¿sabes? Ay, Dios. Sí, hay una opción. El problema es que mejor distorsiona el sonido. Ahora está, ¿vale? Y ahora, Nico, ¿se escucha bien ahora o no? ¿Se escucha bien ahora o aún falta? Voy a ver si puedo hacer un bloqueo de ruido, ¿vale? En el micrófono para que la música, el sonido que vaya por debajo de un cierto punto. Ahora cómo... Hola, vale. Hola. Nico, ¿se escucha bien ahora o no? Nico, ¿se escucha ahora o no? A ver. Sí, sí, te escucho. A ver. Hola. Hola, Nico. A ver. A ver, necesito saberlo. Hola, Nico. A ver. Bueno, Nico, ¿y ahora Nico se escucha o no? Nico, ¿se escucha o no? ¿Y ahora Nico? ¿Pero se escucha el ruido de fondo o no? ¿Se escucha el ruido de fondo o no, Nico? Dilo. ¿Qué? Le he puesto una supresión de ruidos de software para así evitar que... Vale, entonces ahora en teoría se debería escuchar bien, ¿no? Ahora le puedo aumentar... ¿Me recomiendas aumentar más el volumen de mi voz o no? ¿Le aumento más el volumen de mi voz o no? Vale. Entonces confiaré en ti, ¿vale? Confiaré en que me escucha también. A ver si podemos seguir con el principio. A ver.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Esto va a ser muy difícil.
Man, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Muy
The
chistoso
hospital
esto,
team
¿eh?
consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito
Yeah.
had recovered. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made
Okay.
Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder. Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Nico, ¿puedes escuchar?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
Bien. Sí.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Buenas. ¿Escucha bien aún o hay problemas? Bien. No, se colgó.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, And unlike
no
the
tengo
hospital,
problema en hacerlo.
there were more able-bodied people there.
Sí, lo puedo hacer, mira. Buenas. Ahora ya le he aumentado un poquito más el volumen por si acaso, ¿vale? Puedo seguir aumentándolo. Vale.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
No puede ser, el tío ya lo entendió.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is
No
true?
puede ser, Nico. Nico, ahora soy sus. Soy sus.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now.
No, Nico,
The
sí, sí.
story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
No, ha dicho la palabra. Ha dicho la palabra suspicious.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the
Ya
first one to
empezamos mal,
discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
No puede ser. No puede ser, Nico. Ahora sí, de verdad que soy sus, ¿eh?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Y una contradicción, ¿eh?
Hajime's...
Hay una contradicción y fue varias contradicciones, creo, ¿eh? La contradicción más obvia, ¿vale? Dice que es una habitación de la película esta, ¿sabes? Cuando ni siquiera Kirata no la vio, ¿sabes? Dentro de la película, sí es que está, claro.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
Mira otra opción, ¿sabes?
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Mira.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Sí, Nico, ha sido por culpa de un susurro, ¿sabes?
Hajime's testimony is clearly...
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny... After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of
No
them?
vi la película, así que es
The
imposible.
fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
¡Joder! Mi puntería está en la verga.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's... And the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
El tipo que no encontró. Sí que está.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Qué pendejo, No. Muy bon. Me cago en todo. Me hizo bromita,
Huh?
Fui a la verga.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Hola, Nico. Esta es una pendejada, descomunal.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good...
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, so this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepwell.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case... The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed
No
room.
puede ser. Ni con una habitación sellada.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer...
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves
Nico, ¿te
is
has
one
dado-
of you.
¿Te has dado cuenta que el tipo Tsumiki y Nagami no han sido acusados en ningún momento en ninguna situación?
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Épico.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
Yo también estaba
I've
pensando
seen
en esa
this in serial
escena,
crime dramas.
Nico, yo también estaba pensando en esa teoría,
The killer was still
Tengo
inside the
tengo
music
que darme
venue.
cuenta del fallo de esa teoría que yo
By
también
locking the
pensé.
door from the inside,
Es la puerta de
they tried to keep us from getting in.
Ya veis. Eso va a ser lo mismo que nada.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Ostras, esto yo... No se me ocurre mucha idea,
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Vaquita rota.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Tengo solamente dos opciones para escoger, ¿sabes?
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Puedo revisar el vídeo de vigilancia.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Ostras.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside Waited till we gathered together,
Uf, esto no es fácil.
and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
La puerta había un pegote y una baqueta que estaba cerrando la puerta. La baqueta se rompió a la fuerza, no, porque lo empujaron. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? Sí. Me estás insinuando, ¿vale? Que la baqueta ya estaba rota y fue una prueba falsa. Es una opción, es una prueba un poco rara, la verdad, ¿eh? Una prueba un poco rara, porque la verdad es que no le veo mucho sentido, ni siquiera tiene mucha información, ¿sabes? Mira. Sí. Entonces solamente hay una opción, ¿sabes?
By locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong.
No creo que necesite mucho más idea.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, but if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
Y luego al final, Nico,
Almost
todos son
unnatural,
sí, excepto Sonia y el otro tío, ¿verdad? No puede ser un lado, tiene que ser otro.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on
Ope, Nico, ha
purpose?
hecho exactamente lo mismo que yo, ¿eh? Él estaba pensando igual que el Cuzurio, ¿sabes? Estaba pensando exactamente lo mismo.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
¡No! ¿Qué dice?
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable
Nico.
speed for a slowpoke like me.
Nico, hay un problema. Nico, tengo una prueba que es Tsumiki, ¿vale? Está colgada en una... Nico, tengo una prueba que es Tsumiki. La ataron con cinta. ¿Sí? ¿Quién es el persona que más utiliza vendajes y tiene experiencia en utilizarlos?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, They must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when
estaba
Hiyoko was
pensando en eso.
actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
¡Uy, no! ¡Ostras! Fíjate. ¿Me lo puedes decir de repente? No tengo ni idea. Plástico. No. Vale, no tengo más. Esto es complicado, Nico, no mucho así de repente. Ya. No, me importa pasar el salud, Ya sé, ¿sabes? Las únicas mujeres que me están saliendo es la A y la E, ¿sabes? Papel Está revisada, ¡Ostras! Me voy a morir. A ver, ¿qué puede ser? No puede ser. Ah. No puede ser. Único, todos sospechan de mí. Sí, ¿eh?
We will never give up.
Voy a revisar las pruebas antes, ¿sabes? Porque si no, no voy a saberlo. Me pilló muy por sorpresa la critanafia anagmática. pone por tiempo, ¿sabes? Papel de pared. Nico, papel de pared. No se me ocurre otra cosa. Estoy en serio, ¿eh? Papel de pared, lo sabía. Ups. Yo explotando a él, ¿sabes?
I got it! Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as
Tiene
that
que haber
scrap.
mostrado como evidencia, ¿sabes?
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
O sea, con una evidencia
So-
para ver.
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the line. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the...
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Yoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Tengo que pensar detenidamente, ¿vale? Sí, Nico. Mire. Esto es muy sencillito, ¿sabes? Porque de verdad es pregunta uno. La ocultaron. Lo sabía. No. Es que será imposible que se la llevasen, ¿sabes? O sea... Tendría que ser un viaje demasiado largo. ¿Hay un charco? Toca seguir. A ver. Vale. Esta vez sí que fue bastante obvio lo que me estaban pidiendo. Épico. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo, Nico? Jope, Dios santo. Dios santo, Nico. Aquí viene Nico. Ve la mancha en el suelo. Bicho vigilante. Acuerdo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vale, creo que sé cuál tengo que... Aquí está. Listo. Dios, qué rápido. ¿Veis? Se le ve. Épico. Hay una que está sucia. Épico. XD. No, mi Oda tenía el efecto de crédula. Épico. Aquí todo el mundo participa. Todo el mundo participa, ¿eh? A ver, exacto. Testimonio tengo para ver todos los testimonios. Sí, si me despierto pronto. Aún yo creo que el único que no tiene coartada es Tsumiki, porque antes del anuncio maternal estaba literalmente acostado sobre Hinata. A eso voy. Ostras, esa niña también es sus, ¿eh? El de Sonia sé que mencionó. Quiero probar el testimonio de Sonia y el testimonio de Tsumiki. Pues entonces el Tsumiki. El Tsumiki. Tsumiki. Sé que Tsumiki no estuvo, ¿sabes? Entonces no puede ser Tsumiki Nico, no puede ser. Acá Nico aquí podría fallar, ¿sabes? Sí. ¿Eh? Sí. XD, Nico. Una decepción. Terrible. Lo siento, Débora. Estoy hablando con Nico. Sí, Nico, ahora mismo parece que Devorante está viendo el directo también. Sí, he visto comentarios de él. Sí, se ha callado. Tengo una idea, Nico. Sayoniji, ¿vale, Nico? Apareció de repente. Ya tuvo que silenciar. La música, Nico. Ah, Nico, ¿que por qué vino? Nico, ¿por qué fue a la sala de música? Le testimonio de Sonia, ya está. ¿El testimonio de Sonia dónde está? Fue a la sala de música porque hay un espejo grande ahí. ¿El espejo dónde está? No tengo... Sonia. Apaga la luz, David. Voy a revisar las pruebas. La puerta, ciérrala. La puerta, ciérrala. ¿Cómo que el mago es Monomi? Ah, ¿por qué no tengo la prueba más obvia de por qué Sayoniji fue? ¿Por qué no me la dan? ¿Cómo que no se escucha? ¡Ostras! No, no se escucha. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no se escucha? Jope, ¿cuánto tiempo he estado así? Revísalo. ¿En serio? ¿Cómo? Tengo aquí... Espérate, lo voy a revisar. ¿Por qué no se escucha? Jope, qué desastre. Voy a mutar un momento el... Jope, qué cagada. Jope. ¿Tú sabes cuánto tiempo he estado haciendo, he estado desde ese momento? Media hora. Ah, ¡Joder! ¡Qué desastre! Me pone nervioso. Pues voy a arreglarlo antes que nada, porque no entiendo cómo es que no se escucha. Y ahora sí. Peñico, pero es que esto va a dañar la serie, ¿sabes? Va a hacer que no se pueda disfrutar tanto con esa media hora.
Creo que se escucha muy mal.
¿Qué?
En comparación con tu voz se escucha poco. Ahora, Daniel, se me escucha a mí.
Sí, se te escuchará a ti, pero no pasa nada.
Pero no le di importancia.
Tampoco es como que importe que se te escucha.
Sí, pero ¿cómo se me escucha, no?
Ni idea, pero no importa. Se te escuchará junto con el sonido del escritorio.
Se me escucha más a mí que a ti.
No se baja más la música del ambiente. Pero ahora. Bueno, voy a seguir. Ahora que el sonido del juego se escucha bien en comparación de mi voz. Dímelo.
Vamos a ver. Pero es que se me escucha a mí también, ¿sabes?
Da igual. ¿El juego se escucha bien a comparación de mi voz o no? ¿Cómo?
Se escucha bien, supongo.
Vale. Pues ahora vamos a seguir.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Algo que complemente voluntad propia.
Pues ¿qué va a ser? Ella tenía su propia llave. ¿Vale?
A ver, sí.
Pues entonces, ¿qué más hay?
She was guided by the will of causality.
Es que como no dan el testimonio de Sonia, que es lo más evidente, ¿sabes? Te ponen algo un poquito más rebuscado.
Why did she go to the music? There's no way we could...
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
¿Me puedes quitar mi voz?
maybe she got
No
abducted
sé,
by the
no pasa
killer.
nada.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Listo.
I agree with that.
Ostras, Sonia tiene mucha más importancia en este caso, ¿eh? Y hay dos veces en las que tengo que
It's just as
apoyar
Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her
sus
own free
opiniones.
Ya.
So, exactly.
Dudo mucho
as I
que sea la
assumed.
culpable, ¿sabes?
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious. I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called.
There's no way she got abducted?
Kyoko locked
Dios
the room
santo.
she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to...
The killer could have locked her door, right?
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right?
I won't move.
¿Cómo?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
This
Yes.
is my first and last highlight of the day.
Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
¿Qué pasa cuando pendejos se pueden intentar resolver un caso?
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
A ver. Ve la mancha del suelo, testimonio de Tsumiki. Aquí testimonio de Sonia, seguro que se utiliza aquí.
Sí.
O sea, estoy 100% seguro, porque si no se utiliza ahora.
Kyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Bien.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down! There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Épico.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
¿Cómo?
Y el kimono es un desastre.
Ostras.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Ostras.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
No,
She got
espérate,
the
sí
killer.
funciona. No está siempre.
Me está... Ah,
Hold
¿cómo, cómo?
on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Ah, que seguía.
Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one
Ah,
reason
era
her kimono
falsa.
would be that messed up.
Ya,
She caught the killer.
ahora sí.
Cut through those words.
No lo había lanzado en el correcto, ¿sabes?
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her...
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet
Literalmente
under.
simple, ¿eh, Nico?
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes?
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
What do you mean for
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the
Exacto.
venue by herself, she was probably
Y
just
la, y la,
unlucky
y,
and
y la,
walked in on the crime
y la
scene.
silenció.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder scene.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Hmm.
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Nico, ¿te has dado cuenta, Nico?
Ya, me ha hablado.
Exacto.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Literalmente se cayó para siempre, ¿eh?
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Dios.
So what do you think? I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really?
Sí, ¿eh?
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
Tiene que ser esto, ¿no?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
But didn't you say you saw that
Ese tío es el superdetective o algo, Nico.
ladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Vale, vale. Ostras. Joder, ¿me vas a preguntar?
Daniel, ¿me escuchas o no?
Sí, te escucho, obviamente.
Ah, bien, bien.
That's right, I remember now. There was...
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty. There was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case,
It's possible those two stepladders were completely
Dos
different.
escaleras.
Wait, are you saying there were two step ladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
you're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills.
What are you two talking about?
Coño. Ostras. Otra vez. Ostras. No puedo ver las pruebas. Vale, hay una L. Lugar del escenario. Lugar del escenario, ¿verdad, Nico? Tiene que ser lugar del escenario, tiene que ser. Ahí está la. Nico, es lugar del escenario, ¿verdad? Estoy seguro.
Daniel, que creo que es lugar de grabación. Daniel, la G. Joder. Que creo que es lugar de grabación.
¿En serio? Lugar de grabación. Yo me estaba pensando en eso. Pero no, es que no me queda otro. Si es lugar de grabación.
El tiempo, Daniel, la palabra es muy larga.
Ya lo sé, es larguísima. Y también me faltan un montón de letras y ni siquiera son las que necesito.
Otra.
Otra, no lo puedo creer.
No sé.
No.
Ahí, Daniel. Ahorita, ahí.
Uf, lo tenía preparado de antemano, ¿eh?
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also...
Ostras. no tengo ni idea ahora mismo de lo que de ello, ¿sabes? Tengo poca salud encima, ¿sabes? No, mierda, es que no me da tiempo a escoger. Ah, pero espérate.
Si el lugar de grabación es distinto, ¿dónde grabaron también?
¿Podría ser el hospital? Puede ser el hospital, ¿eh? Nico, ¿puede ser el
¿Sabes que
hospital?
puedes frenar ahí?
Sí. Nico, tiene que ser el hospital. El hospital, recuerdo que yo recuerdo, ¿vale? Que el hospital, nada, a mí nos mostró un telón negro, un telón bastante grande, ¿eh?
Música.
¿Qué? Espera. Ya me sé lo que ha pasado. Ya me sé lo que ha pasado. No me ayuda el hecho de que tengo poca salud, ¿sabes?
Se la llevó. Llevó.
¿Cómo?
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the vineyard, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Básicamente que... Dios.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remainder.
Mi salud.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Sé dónde está Nico. Sé dónde está. Nico. Segundo piso del hospital. ¿Otra vez?
Acuérdate que fuiste con Nanami a un
Por eso,
lugar
claro,
de
lo sé.
nada.
Lo sé, que te lo estaba diciendo, vale, Nico, hay un telón ahí negro enorme que mostró Nanami, y es similar al que vimos en la grabación.
Es Daniel, pero el sitio sabes cómo se llama, ¿no?
¿Qué?
La mierda.
Mierda. Gracias, gracias, gracias. No tengo como para perder más salud, ¿sabes, Nico? Sala de... Sala de...
Una sala de... Una sala de... Manuel, porque es que la verdad es que... Sala de juntas.
Es que es un nombre, es que es un nombre muy raro, ¿sabes? Eso es que estaba
Mira.
pensando. Una
Tienes que esperar una hora.
Perfecto, Nico. La parte de arriba esa, en la... Nico, no puede ser, fue Tsumiki.
Creo que fue así.
¿Quién más podría haber estado ahí, Nico?
No sé, está Naruto y Owari.
Ya, Nico, pero ¿quién estaba conmigo? ¿Pero quién estaba descansando, Nico?
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places visible.
El telón está enorme. Ya está, se acabó el misterio. Listo.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference
Sí,
room
Nico. Puede ser o Tsumiki o puede ser Owari. Pero
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're
¿Quién
pretty
crees que tienes
stupid.
pensado, güey?
Damn it!
tenía que hacerlo, ¿vale?
There's no way the conference room and the
Y ya
music
sé la
venue...
respuesta,
Which place
obviamente.
resembled? Did the conference room look like the music? Or did the music venue look like the...
Or did they make some kind of set?
¿Eh?
Damn it!
No. No tenía nada de salud, no puede ser.
No, Daniel, eres el culpable.
Sí.
¿Cómo pudiste ser el culpable, Daniel?
We will never give up!
Jope, Nico, sí.
¿Qué pasa, Jaime?
Es muy obvio, ¿sabes? Es muy obvio. El telón este telón tiene que ser de razón, ¿sabes?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue
Yo
look the
supongo que
same.
sea lo que ha dicho el Caprichi.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like
¿Cómo
the
que
music
será
venue?
eso? ¿Cómo será eso?
Tampoco.
¿O no?
damn it!
Esa es la respuesta, eso siempre estoy seguro.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Al revés, Nico. Nico. Nico,
Ah, vale,
Nico,
claro.
es verdad, el telón lo pusieron en la sala de música.
What the killer did
Qué
was
detalle.
Mira, mira,
Qué bueno, nada.
me enteré de eso, ¿sabes? Por eso dije, tiene que ser esto. Mira. Qué detalle, Me di cuenta de esto, ¿sabes? No era que la sala de juntas siempre estuvo igual. Simplemente hicieron que lo pareciesen a la sala de música.
Lo que estaba haciendo era que la sala de música se pareciese.
Exacto.
al-
Aunque entonces, Nico, ¿cómo es que se confundió en el vídeo pensando que era la sala de música? Si la sala de música nunca estuvo así.
Pues porque no, él sabía que era la sala de música porque la cámara es donde estaba ahí.
Ah, es cierto.
La cámara estaba en la sala de
the
música,
music,
¿sabes?
the crime scene. Look,
En un
the
principio,
conference.
¿sabes? Pero resulta que no estaba
They
en la
did
sala
that
de
by
música.
using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
Sí,
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't,
mira,
it
viste.
is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to
I see. The conference room. The same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense to mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Sí.
I can prove it
La
with
vela.
this.
La verdad.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue were so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hud. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Ostras. Joder, me hacen leer.
A ver, ¿cuál era fake? Si Mioda ya estaba muerta, ¿cuál es fake?
Aquí puedo leer un poco, ¿sabes?
Mira, si Mioda ya estaba muerta en la sala de música, entonces el vídeo ese qué, ¿sabes? ¿Cómo es posible? Daniel,
Estoy viendo. No.
no, porque ahí es donde está el canal.
Damn it!
No, me he equivocado.
La sala de junta que se grabó el vídeo. Que no era el vídeo,
Obviamente, ¿sabes?
entonces era de la sala de junta.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Ay, yo entiendo que ya estaba sospechando Nico de por qué no se veía el pelo largo. No se veía el pelo largo porque Nico, la persona, tiene que tener el pelo corto. Tiene que tener el pelo corto, Nico. Pues entonces no se veía a través de ahí.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of the death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid
Eso significa que ya estaban re muertas desde hace un huevo de rato, entonces, ¿no?
Sí.
Porque si tuvo que morirse Oniji antes que Mioda, y Mioda ya había muerto para cuando salió ese vídeo, entonces ya estaban muertas mucho antes de todo.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video, there's only one possibility I can think of. Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You feed! Are you saying you already know who the...
No puede ser, Nico.
¿Quién ya lo decimos ayer?
No puede ser.
You're the only
No puede ser.
You're the killer, aren't you?
No puede ser. Nico, no puede ser.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer?
No puede ser.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's
Sabía Nico que tenía que ver las vendas.
But we're the only ones.
¿Por qué tiene que ver las vendas?
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
an alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
No puede ser, Nico. ¿Por qué?
¿Cómo que fue Tsumiki, Daniel?
By doing that,
Daniel, la verdad es que cuando en este capítulo específicamente escogiste a Tsumiki como primera, yo me quedé flipando. LOL. LOL.
Cállate.
Y cuando para hacer amigo, te escogiste primero a Tsubuki y te ves flipando.
Furthermore, I saw that video in the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my self-reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
XD, ¿eh? Todos menos el Komaeda, ¿eh?
Can you hold on a minute?
No puede ser, Nico.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Cuando dice eso es que Nico está mintiendo.
What are you saying?
Va a decir algo ultra tocho.
There's definitely no way I can overlook the killer
What?
this time. I thought it was suspicious all along. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game you...
Actually, this is a game.
Ni se atreve uno
Please
como ahí.
don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive
Sí,
clue that
pide siempre
points to
con esa actitud.
That's a huge deal!
Decisive clue. Just something like that.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Ahora que lo pienso, ya hemos utilizado prácticamente todas las... Hemos utilizado ya prácticamente, Nico, todas las pruebas, que excepto unas cuantas, ¿eh? Tal vez que aún falten cosas por saber.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new.
What's wrong?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. Near the middle of the rope. It's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki. Darn. I
I've been listening to you for a while. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Timino conche tu madre. Ese tío es el ultra detective o algo, ¿sabes?
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki.
And then I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue.
Ostras. Tengo cosas.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Según Tsumiki, Nico, también estuve pensando eso. Según Tsumiki, no duda que la cárcel, ahí está, no hay cárcel de que fue un ahorco con esa cuerda. Según Tsumiki, eso lo estuve pensando ya desde el inicio del juicio. Okay, Nico, estuve pensando en eso, ¿sabes? ¿Qué? Fue Tsumiki, Nico.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
No.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie.
That is...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Eso significa que sí que mintió, ¿eh?
Please wait! But first of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could...
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Y es ultra inteligente. A la vera de que es el afortunado, es el detective.
Huh?
Es que tiene que ser el detective, Nico, porque ¿cómo puede ser que tenga una capacidad de pensar en las cosas, Nico, de tener tan.
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
No.
Cine.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
No, Nico, cine, ¿eh?
Tienes que saber por qué.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
El pibe dijo algo bastante. Recuerdo que tú dijiste que había algo raro, ¿vale? Que dijo como era antes. Que...
Sí. Dijo una cosa que tenía muy bien forzado, ¿sabes? Una cosa que tenía.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way. I'm capable of
Is that really true?
Stop it already!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something bad, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me?
Ostras.
Just forget me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me!
Ay, Dios. Último debate continuo.
Dios, ¿cuántas balas? Un revólver le pide 2 espacios.
7 espacios, está lleno. El está lleno, Nico.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki
Amarillo.
and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Hija de...
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Hija de... Ha llenado todo el testimonio de pruebas amarillas.
Ya lo sé, esto me recuerda al más de más.
Esto está petadísimo. Petadísimo.
Daniel, esto me recuerda al más de más.
Sí. Esto
I'm not the killer!
hay que ponerme a leer de todo.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Esto me recuerda al
who
más de
could have
más.
filmed that video.
Sí.
Que te pone como 11
Is the hemp
testimonios.
bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Estoy cambiando de fecha.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Más testimonios que
Ibuki
prueban,
and
Daniel.
Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Nico, me han dado más de 6
Pay
minutos.
close attention and listen well.
Ya.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's
Me han
mistake.
petado, Esto va en serio, Yo creo que esto es así es como lo van a poner. Esto está muy pulido.
I'm not the killer!
Ostras, tengo que hacerlo.
We
Ya
can't think of
veré,
anybody
no.
else other than you
No.
who could have filmed that video.
Daniel, no querría saber cuál es el nombre de esta canción que está sonando. ¿Sabes
Is the
cómo se llama
hemp
esta
bag on her
canción,
head
Daniel?
the proof?
No sé, caño, escucha.
Daniel, ¿sabes cómo se llama la canción esta? Hope.
Es cuando el asesino se enloquece, ¿no?
O cuando ocurre alguna idea que no tiene completo sentido, ¿no?
¿En qué parte mostraron que daban las bolsas estas? No, aquí. Voy a tener que ir probando una por una, porque esto es una locura. El testimonio es una locura. ¿Me parece aquí? No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
No parece.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she...
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really
No sé por qué
her?
decían que estará tan malo, si estaba el resto
You
muy
could tell her
bien.
body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and
¿Será que
listen
tengo
well.
que responder en esta
You're
Nanami?
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No, porque está amarillo también.
No, pero ¿no te acuerdas que podías coger testimonio? ¿Por qué tienes que poder ganar?
Ostras, es cierto. Una curada de esa táctica.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
De verdad, a lo mejor pues, a lo mejor por eso esto es tan imposible, ¿sabes? Porque
Is
me
the
acuerdo
handbag on her head the proof?
Tiene un error,
Is the
tiene que tener
hospital
un
gown
error.
she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different
No,
body
pero es por
types.
aquí.
Is that real?
¿No?
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
No,
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
no, no, no,
There's
no.
no way you'd be able to make out her body
Es
type.
una puta locura.
So please forgive me
Sale.
already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
¿Por dónde empiezo? No
Is the
tengo ni idea.
handbag on her head the proof?
Damn it!
Voy a tener que ir mirando, ¿sabes?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Esto está poniendo gordo a esto,
Yo creo que esta es la última discusión, ¿eh?
No creo que haya una más jodida que esta, ¿sabes? A ver.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Los susurros literalmente son de ella, ¿sabes?
You'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
¿Queréis para ganar?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed.
Pero mira tus
Is
pruebas
the
o
handbag on
pruebas.
her head the
Es
proof?
complicado, Nico. Tengo
Is
7
the
Yo
pruebas.
creo que es que tienes que coger el Nanami.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Y tienes que darte cuenta de un error
You could
de
tell her body
testimonio.
just from that.
There's no way you'd be so please forgive
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Sí, sí, yo creo que sí, a coger lo que dijo Nanami y lanzárselo. Te han dado 7 testimonios. Me parece muy difícil, Nico, con esos testimonios te hagan responder algo tan gordo. Yo creo que en este caso te han puesto
Tiene-
eso
tiene un
por
error, ¿vale?
bullshit.
Tú piensas que primero reclamo. No.
Yo
De
pienso
uno
que
por uno empieza las pruebas. A
We
ver,
can't think of anybody else other
uno a
than
uno
you
cada cosa que dice.
who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag
La bolsa. La bolsa tiene algo de raro.
que yo sepa no, porque son, no, además te dan una por persona, ¿sabes? Y perfectamente puede haberlo visto cualquiera, ¿sabes? En la entrada de la
Al
película,
comprar una figuras otra, entonces tiene dos, ¿sabes?
y tampoco es como que te hagan culpable solamente por ver la película. Podría haberse pillado la
Ya, pero
mierda.
sí, mira, ahí dice que es un artículo limitado porque si te compras una te llevas otra.
Sí, Nico. Espérate, que si lo compra si lo consigue una persona, se lleva dos. Pero,
Sí.
pero ya no, solamente lo puede pillar una persona.
Es un artículo limitado, claro, solo compra una persona.
Pero no puedo coger testimonio de Kuma.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Pero entonces mira las
is the
pruebas.
hospital
¿Qué
gown
pruebas
she
tienes?
was, or could it be the hospital?
¿Qué pruebas tienes en el cargado? Digo,
Testimonio de Tsumiki.
Ibuki and
Temperatura del
Mika clearly
aire.
have different body types.
Cámara de
Is that
vigilancia.
really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
Como
So please forgive me already!
a ver, vamos a revisarlo. Vamos a
Hajime,
primero, a ver, no
pay
cojas
close
el
attention
testimonio
and
de
listen
Mamá,
well.
o puedes coger
Voy a
el
coger,
Only
¿sabes?
one
Por si
who can
acaso.
point out the killer's
Me
mistake.
parece muy conveniente.
Vale, a ver, entonces, lo primero es la bolsa. Que la bolsa solo lo puede comprar una persona, pero no tienes recibos ni nada, no puedes probar. Ahora mismo.
We can't think of anybody
Pues
else other
también lo has
than you
quitado el este.
who could have filmed
Vale, a
that
ver.
video.
Y yo la había
Entonces,
gastado
el
ahí,
siguiente
¿sabes?
es el de la bolsa.
Do you
Vamos a
have
ver.
any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No, a
Is the
ver.
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Nico.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Creo que este te tengo que responder. ¿Por qué? ¿Cómo demostramos que Tsumiki grabó el vídeo? Vale. Nico, hay que buscar alguna cosa que refute que Tsumiki grabó el vídeo.
Vale, pero primero tienes que saber qué testimonio puedes refutarlo. Entonces, la bolsa no podemos refutarlo porque no tenemos las pruebas. Vamos al siguiente, ¿no?
We can't think of anybody else other than
De
you
un único, Daniel.
who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Siguiente.
Is the hospital...
Camisón del hospital.
El camisón del hospital. Tampoco tienes ninguna prueba que tenga que ver con el camisón.
No tengo nada que. Ningún te me mencionado sobre el tema, ¿sabes? Pienso más en las sandalias, ¿sabes? Que ahí sí que tenemos una cosa que es la sangre.
La sangre.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Zapatillas del hospital.
Vamos. Espera.
Nada.
¿No?
Esto está.
I'm not the killer!
Tienes que demostrar
We
que
can't think of
montó el
anybody
vídeo.
else other than you.
¿Cómo?
Tienes que
could've
demostrar
filmed
que
that
montó
video.
el vídeo.
Exacto.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Espérate,
You
tengo
could
una
tell her
teoría.
body type under the hospital gown. Just from that video? Just from that
Espera,
camera
no,
angle?
No, estabas pensando lo mismo que yo, ¿no? Estabas pensando lo mismo que yo, creo.
Damn it!
Me estoy quedando sin ideas, Te lo digo en serio, esto es una locura.
Bueno, yo es la asesina. Mira tus pruebas que se
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the...
Destino de Tsuki.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able...
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it!
Este Chiaki disparárselo a, por ejemplo, la
We
Santa.
can't think of anybody else other than
Se me
you
ocurre una idea.
who could have filmed that.
Estoy seguro que Nico, que lo que mencionan a mí al final de esto,
Is that really... You could tell her body type
de
under
esto
the
si no me quedo sin
hospital
tiempo.
gown?
En serio.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Uy, estoy que miro la
Is the
respuesta
hemp
porque
bag on her head
no
the
sé.
proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing?
Hay que hacerlo,
or
Nico.
the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Nikon.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Tampoco.
it?
Me voy a morir aquí, Nico. Chao.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Jodidísimo, Dios
Who could
santo.
have filmed that video?
No, es que me da una manera de complicar mi caso, pero un huevo.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was
No digo, no hay
wearing
tiempo,
suspicious?
chao.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
No.
We will never give up.
Esto es jodidísimo. Ay, no tengo que hacer. Siete balas, a lo mejor ninguna sirve. Es posible que ninguna sirva. Tengo por ahí más de 7 testimonios que puedo contradecir. Es una locura.
We can't think of
Solo tengo
anybody else other
respuesta
than
por
you.
todo.
Who could have filmed that video?
Danganronpa 3 es mucho peor con toda la cantidad de pruebas.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Uf, vale.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Sí,
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
estoy seguro, vale, que esas balas no
Who could
sirven.
have
Estoy
filmed that
seguro.
video?
Vale, cógelo de Xian, ¿vale?
Sí,
Do you
Hay
have
una
any
cosa
proof?
que... A ver, no sé si esto
Is
es
the
vale,
hemp bag
pero...
on her head the proof?
Pero creo que lo es, ¿vale?
Is the
Hay una
hospital
cosa que es
gown she was
imposible
wearing
que ella
suspicious?
pueda saber.
Or could it
O sea,
be
que
the
ella
hospital
pueda
slippers
saber
she had?
si no es la asesina.
Ibuki
es
and
que
Mikon
estoy
clearly have
pensando
different body
levemente en
types.
eso, ¿vale? Pero que,
Is that really your proof?
porque no tengo ninguna
Tell
bala,
her body
¿sabes?
type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Vera iluminada.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
No, te voy a decir, Daniel.
Mira,
El único que ha visto el vídeo es Hajime.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Entonces
You're the
piensa,
only
algo...
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
tú eres el único que puede encontrar el error del asesino, dice.
Claro, porque es el único que ha visto el vídeo. Ahora, piensa en algo
We can't think of anybody else other than
No
you.
pensarlo, porque no se me ocurre nada.
Who could have
¿sabes?
filmed that video?
Do you have any proof?
Creo que es eso, ¿sabes?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Tiene que ver con las pruebas, tiene que ver con la inteligencia.
Pero ahí tiene que haber un detalle que solamente yo puedo saber.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
¿Cómo sabes cuál es el ángulo de la cámara si no ha visto el vídeo?
La vera encendida.
Mikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Me he dejado
Es como lo
agotado.
de... Daniel, esto es como lo del Max de Max, ¿te acuerdas?
Sí, un dato que no debería saber.
Esa...
Es muy complicado porque no era que tenía que buscar una contradicción, simplemente era algo que ella sabía de más. Dios. Dijo vera encendida. Dijo, con solo ver ese vídeo después dijo sobre cómo esa cámara ese, o sea, la cámara de ese ángulo, con solo ese vídeo, con solamente ser encendida, ahí dijo, sí, ahí estaba hablando de algo relacionado con el vídeo.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Ya es un error, nos dejaste más, ¿sí? Pero habrá mucho. Yo creo que esta es la referencia a lo del más demás. Hubo testimonios y lo pillas por un error que hizo de algo que no debería conocer, ¿sabes? Eso es una referencia.
Is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, you lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Porque dan dos.
Es Mikan.
¿Qué?
Es super Mikan,
Literalmente lo ha dicho, ya me he enterado de la contradicción.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the
Lo
killer.
he visto de antemano, ¿sabes?
You'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
No. Un tío tutorial. Recago en mi fe. Vale, que ahora tienes que alternar entre... O sea, cuando disparas, con el clic, ¿no? Se te van a caer las balas cuando las gastes. Ahora, cuando usas el tabulador en vez del clic, recargas. ¿Sabes?
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
That's why that crime is
Testimonio
impossible
monofono.
for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
¿El lado? No, o eso también.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already?
¿Cómo se le carga? Con qué botón.
I'll do anything you
Con
want.
el tabulador.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Puedes recargar cuando no haya ninguna cosa que romper. ¿Vale?
Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me!
Recarga, a mí, recarga.
Can you
Qué bueno,
forgive me
lo usaste.
already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please,
Este niño no fuma.
there's only one bag. It's
Pero,
impossible to use it in two places at the same
Oh,
time.
ya la cagué. Ya la cagué. Entonces continúe eso. Con premio. Eso.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
¿No sirve?
Creo que es otro premio extra.
¿En serio?
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
¿Cómo que tampoco? No puedo creer. Premio extra teatro podría ser, ¿eh?
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time. Can you forgive me already?
Un Nico, ¿puedes lo de un kick interior?
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
A ver,
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places.
This is the
venga.
Monica
Ahora sí.
mentioned this earlier. Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag and... So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is
Why
fine.
does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Ostras. Sí, es serie 1. Última serie. Ostras.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Ostras, muy pensado,
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel.
Siempre cuando
When I went to
lo
the
dicen
hospital
todos
with
tienen
Nikon
en
as
su
the
cara.
I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the screen. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the... That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening when in fact, the crime had already been committed by them. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap.
La gente decía que la gente dice que este
The
caso es
killer
el
was
peor.
likely watching the
Sí,
music
está
video from
guapísimo el
outside.
hueso, Me ha hecho sudar esto,
Yo me pregunto por qué lo dicen.
Si este caso me ha hecho sudar, ¿sabes? Eso que juego es Saturno.
Porque yo diría que Danganrompa 3 tiene un caso peor.
And,
¿sabes?
as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the
No,
music
pero ningún caso es malo, en verdad. O sea, no sé qué se ha
and
tomado la
worked to
gente.
their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video. But when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor before they wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the... In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
No puede ser.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
No, no puede ser.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. This feeling of despair.
Mikon, you... What has happened
¿Por
to
qué
you?
crees que a Nadito no
Whoa
le
there!
gustaba nada
Before
el
that,
asesino en
a
este caso?
moment of your time.
Daniel.
Ama desesperación.
Buenísimo.
terrible, en serio. La vela me dejó tieso. Tieso me dejó.
Por el ángulo de la cámara.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
A mí me gusta sobre todo cuando dice Let's give it up.
No puede ser. ¿Cómo sería la animación si muriese? Pero si se equivocase. No existe, Nico. Nunca fue creado para eso.
A ver, es que si no, si se equivocan, pues no habría.
Ya.
Haría muy buen toque, ¿sabes?
Damn it. I won't forgive you.
Psicópata.
What's going on?
Hey. Well, that's obvious. Hey.
What?
Yo también pensaba que iba a darle a Desesperatitis, Nico. Yo pensaba que iba a dar, pero al final dejé de dudarlo cuando comenzó el caso, ¿sabes? Me parece que aquí lo están mencionando como que sí que estuvo todo el tiempo con la Desesperatitis.
What?
Qué caliente. No puede ser, Daniel. Literalmente te dijeron en la cara que te querías esperar. Bueno. ¿Ayer?
Sí.
Vamos. Vamos, Daniel.
It cannot be.
Perhaps. See?
O sea que ahora mismo ni siquiera es Miki, sino que se contagió, por eso está así.
Jeez. Isn't that right?
Desesperación definitiva, Daniel. Daniel,
No puede ser.
pausa. ¿No te acuerdas? ¿No te acuerdas que era la desesperación definitiva?
Sí, Nico.
Junko se llamaba la desesperación definitiva.
Sí.
Matar a alguien para la desesperación mejor.
Nico, vamos a ver un momento, Nico. Naguito, ¿dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Ah, no. Mira cómo se ha muerta.
Oh?
Huh?
What I did was...
Huh? Huh?
My beloved was the only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart. This is my reciprocation. It's love.
Hey.
La acaba de ir los sentimientos.
Well. How amazing. Could it be?
This is... But... such despair.
Y se siente que esa variante decoratoria lo ha vuelto. Eso significa que la gente podría ser completamente distinta, ¿eh?
Don't fuck with me!
You serious?
Hey, this is bad.
I am Monokuma!
Hey,
Oh?
of course not!
Oh?
That is...
Oh? Well... Do you understand?
Hey. Hey, hey! Damn it!
Oh?
Yes, indeed. Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Ni siquiera creo que a ver. Es un chistoso, ¿eh?
¿Qué puedes decir a todo lo que ha dicho Mikan?
Vamos a verlo. Espérate. What? ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué es esto? fue despacio.
Let me ask.
Damn it.
Daniel, dime qué opinas de todo lo que ha visto.
Y espero no volver a ver a Tsumiko, la verdad.
Pero qué opinas de todo lo que ha visto. ¿Qué puedes sacar de todo lo que ha dicho Daniel?
Ah, mira, sigue pareciendo como que está viva.
But isn't that right?
Please wait!
Damn it!
Wrong. Come on. Hmm?
You fiend.
Phew. Hey! Hey, Huh?
Hey!
Hmm.
So just as I thought.
Daniel, me encanta cómo ha muerto Mikan y están todos ahí un poco. ¡Wow! Bueno. Daniel, ¿qué tanto? Mañana vas a venir a ver la peli, Daniel. Daniel, que si mañana vas a venir a ver la peli. Daniel.
Sí.
¿Sí?
However,
Es a las 5:15. Daniel.
Fine.
Daniel,
¿Qué?
que la peli es a las 5:15.
Ok.
Vale, que te acuerdes de la hora, porque es que tú tienes que salir mucho antes.
Silence.
right?
All right.
Me encanta cómo Mikan se puso así solo por recordar, Daniel.
Nico, estoy seguro, ¿vale? Que Nidai o es el traidor, Nico, o le ha pasado algo terrible, o tiene o están bien jodidos, ¿sabes?
No quieres saber nada de lo que le ha pasado a Daniel, créeme.
Quieres saber, una de las dos cosas tiene que haber sucedido, Nico.
Daniel, no te lo vas a ver venir, ¿vale? Pero te vas a quedar...
Uh-oh. Unbelievable.
Hey!
No way! What's this?
¿Qué le ha hecho a Nidai? ¿Qué le ha hecho a Nidai? Yo no voy a terminar directo sin saberlo.
Vamos, Daniel. Sí, es un buen lugar para
Se ha vuelto un PC.
Lo que vas a ver, Daniel. No te vamos a creer, Daniel.
Hey, hey! Damn it!
What happened?
¿Qué le ha
Were y'all
pasado?
looking for me?
¿Qué le ha
Could
pasado?
it be?
¿Qué le ha pasado? Le han dejado sin músculos, ¿verdad?
Yo! Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face. That's pretty sad, you know?
Who are you?
Huh? You too?
Le han dejado sin
What's going
músculos,
on?
¿eh?
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Puedes decir que sí, ¿sabes?
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
¿Qué le ha pasado?
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the
Le
rivers
han
of
dejado hecho
hell.
un cyborg.
Daniel. Por eso te he dicho que técnicamente sí que le han quitado los músculos.
¿Qué?
Técnicamente sí que le han quitado los músculos.
Que ya han hecho el Nidai. Santo
Le ha
Cristo.
ocurrido lo típico que ocurre en las pijamadas de los tíos cuando se duerme una primera, ¿sabes?
Santo Cristo. ¿Qué han hecho el Nidai? ¿Qué han hecho el Nidai, sabes? Estaba mamado y ahora que han hecho. Yo tengo que ver qué ha pasado con Nidai. Tengo que ver.
Bueno, estuvo fino, ¿no, Daniel? Estuvo fino, ¿no, Daniel? Daniel, Daniel,
Tengo que verlo. ¿Qué han hecho el
The
Nidai?
name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look
Carne y
at it,
hueso.
I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Yeesh.
me encanta que ha dicho que tenéis los ojos como los faros de un coche, pero él sí que tiene los ojos del faro del coche, Daniel. Mírale. Y el capítulo 4 creo que es bastante largo. Si yo recuerdo. Daniel, el capítulo 4 creo que es largo. Y luego en el capítulo 5 te vas a reír. Vas a reír mucho en el capítulo 5.
I already know. Hey, hey!
Your electricity!
No puedo, Daniel. Qué ganas tenía de que viera esta bomba.
Damn it. Sorry.
You serious?
Hey, hey. Hey. You.
Oh!
Huh?
Huh? Show some spirit!
Amazing.
Y el otro pibe, ¿sabes?
El nadito en plan, what the fuck.
Nico, mira esto, Nico. Ahora ni de ahí no lo pueden matar ni aunque lo intenten.
What the fuck.
Además de estar mamado, es un malito cyborg.
What's this?
Nunca te ha pasado.
Hey, oh my goodness!
Hey, hey! Hey, hey!
You.
Huh?
Disappear!
Nekomaru!
That didn't
No
faze me
puede
at
ser.
all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey, hey.
No, thank you!
By the way... Of course!
Let's get along!
Qué pasa,
Impossible.
el Nekomaru.
Jeez!
Literalmente no lo quieres montar, ¿sabes?
No, Daniel, ya es una novela de misterio, ahora es una novela de ciencia ficción. ¿Qué? No puede ser, Daniel, ganó Beatriz.
Sí,
Daniel.
Nico, sí, ahora,
Daniel.
ahora es cuando el Mirai, ¿sabes? Es el impostor. Traidor.
¿Tú quieres que te diga? Vale. Nah.
Bueno, Nico, ahora que se ha vuelto un robot, Nico, quiero interactuar con él.
Tú sabes que puedes, creo.
Se ha vuelto un maldito robot, ¿sabes? No sé si alegrarme o entristecerme, pero se ha vuelto un robot mamado, ¿eh?
Ostras, como no te dejé hacer los anteriores simplemente porque no lo hiciste como antes, como un maldito. Creo que no tiene.
No, yo sí, no, Nico, si yo sí, mira. Si tengo una estrella. ¿Qué? El tío se ha vuelto un maldito robot. ¡Qué miedo! ¿Por qué, Nico? 3 estrellas de amistad, ¿sabes? ¿Por qué? Mira esto, ¿sabes? Nico. Los que quedan vivos, Nico, ¿sabes?
Cuando la primera persona que pensaste en el primer tiempo libre a pasar el tiempo fue Icar, yo te juro que me reí.
Cállate, huevón.
Me reí muchísimo. Luego tú dijiste que no querías, ¿no? Pero luego yo te insistía a que volvieses a hacerlo.
Tú, huevón. Nico, lo dice precisamente Nico para evitar que si se en caso que muriese no tenía alguna cosa más en la que actuar. Nico, solamente Nico,
me gusta no decir nada,
Nico, de los que tengo amistad, ¿sabes? De los que están vivos, solamente Owari, Tanaka, Midai y Nanami. Una amistad.
Pero
Tsumiki murió, ¿sabes?
siempre hay
Yo solamente tengo máxima amistad con Nanami, ¿vale? Pero es una locura lo que le ha pasado al pibe. Ahora el pibe sí que no... Nico, ahora el pibe se va a cargar una mono bestia, ¿eh? ¿Qué?
No lo sé. Supongo que será monónimo para la no me acuerdo. Este juego lo jugué hace 6 años, ¿sabes? Daniel, yo te digo que yo no sé cómo mi yo de hace 6 años pudo avanzar en la discusión contra Mika. En esa última discusión con 7 declaraciones, así, 7 testimonios, Daniel.
Una locura, no sé, si tú has hecho, no sé cómo.
No, yo te digo esto porque yo no me acordaba de que podía coger testimonios de la gente. No me acordaba. No me acordaba, no sé, no, de verdad que no me acordaba. Entonces, no sé cómo lo hizo mi yo de hace 6 años.
Hey. Hey.
Normal, premium.
Well... All right. Sorry. What?
Let me tell you this. This, too, must be the will of causality. Fine. If you flinch, you will die!
over.
Impossible!
Hey, hey! But... isn't that right? Hey. I won't be fooled! Man.
You think so?
Huh? It's obvious.
¿Cómo?
Wow. Hey.
Settle down.
No!
¿Cómo? Ay, Dios.
No! Behold!
Are you kidding me? Damn it. Don't fuck with me!
You're so evil.
Naturaleza, de refresco.
De verdad que la gente está comenzando a ganar envidia, ¿eh?
I'll beat you up!
Man.
You are right.
I renounce you!
Lame. Unbelievable. Didn't I tell you to stay back?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against.
Well now. Special bleeding service. Nice.
Huh?
Miracle.
Huh? You serious?
News. So,
Hey, hey.
You know, right? Yep. Hajime. What?
Starting to get pumped up!
I...
Está aquí de Nico.
bastante fino, bastante fino.
Los juicios siempre me los juego de una sorpada.
Vale, Daniel, yo te pido que cuando llegues al capítulo 5 que hagas la investigación y el juicio en el mismo directo, si es posible, please, te lo ruego, ¿vale?
Será complicado, tendré que literalmente utilizar todo el día para eso.
Lo veo complicado, sí, pero créeme que en el momento en el que empieces o antes de que empieces la investigación, vas a querer hacerlo inmediatamente, Daniel.
Es una locura total, ¿sabes? O sea... Nico,
Este caso ha sido mejor de lo que esperaba,
este caso fue increíble, me dejó sudando. Literalmente creo que tuve que instalar un poco de pistas tuyas para poder enterarme, porque si no era imposible.
Ya, es que lo de ángulo de la cámara.
Es que 7 testimonios, 7 pruebas. Tienen que hacer esa táctica para poder hacerlo.
Y la mecánica de coger una prueba de un testimonio de alguien y lanzarlo, eso como que literalmente solo lo has usado 2 veces. Y una fue la primera vez que lo mostraron. Es que es una mecánica un poco rara, ¿sabes? Es que no sé en qué momento deberían usarlo. No sé. A mí lo que me gustó fue que sonaba. Me encantaba cómo sonaba en ese momento la música
Nico, la verdad es que lo que menos me gustó del caso, ¿vale? Fue la ejecución.
Ya, la ejecución es muy equipo.
La ejecución, ¿vale? Siendo honesto, me lo esperaba mejor, ¿sabes?
Ya, solamente la abandonan en el espacio.
La abandonan en el espacio con un brazo, ¿sabes? Y es literalmente le hicieron una inyección al brazo, lo doparon. Y hasta no entendí nada que fuese referente a ella. Y no explotó nada, ¿sabes? Entonces, no cine.
Yo no recordaba de su ejecución, ¿sabes? Y ya entiendo por qué.
¿Qué?
Yo no recordaba de su ejecución, ¿sí?
Yo creo
que estaba encima de una especie de cohete, ¿sabes? Y yo digo, bueno, pero ¿cómo murió? Y la verdad es que simplemente se fue al espacio. Sí, un poco de...
La ejecución, ¿vale? Yo creo que fue la razón por la cual la gente dijo que era el peor caso, ¿sabes?
Pues no sé la verdad, ¿sabes?
Es lo más vistoso de un caso, ¿sabes? La ejecución del asesino.
Creo que lo que menos me gustaba, a ver, sobre todo lo que he visto, y digo en lo que no me gusta, tiene que ver que, por ejemplo, a Hiyoko no tiene arma del crimen.
¿Cómo?
¿Con qué la mata?
Es verdad, no mataron, es verdad, hay detalles, por ejemplo, en Xiaoji, ¿vale? La mataron, ¿vale? La dejaron, pero no hablaron del arma del crimen y ni siquiera nos mostraron en la última parte cómo...
Mi teoría es que el arma del crimen sería un bisturí.
Belu me está diciendo lo mismo, ¿sabes? De que no le gustó la ejecución porque ni siquiera hubo sangre.
Yo tenía no tuve arma de crimen, ¿sabes? Y que es como que el asesinato de Hiyoko no estaba muy ligado, ¿sabes? Entonces el asesinato de Hiyoko sería más como... Claro, es que tampoco tenía mucho tiempo en plan ¿sabes? Directamente vio que la vio matando a
No sé. A mí lo que me marcó de este caso fue el último debate. Puro cine extremadamente largo, extremadamente complicado de recordar. Te ponen una muestra, ¿sabes? Puro cine eso, ¿sabes? Y la verdad es que si te dicen que es el peor caso, entonces podemos explicar al hondo de que los demás casos van a ser puro cine.
No sé, a ver, yo solo te digo que todo el mundo está de acuerdo que el caso 5 es el más fino, ¿vale? Hasta yo lo pienso.
Significa que el resto de casos van a ser buenos.
Sí.
Y
pero
este,
no sé,
este fue
imagínate que no te gusta el caso 5. Sería muy difícil.
Será muy complicado.
Yo te digo que es muy bueno. Luego la gente sobre todo tiene quejas con el Danganronpa 3. Con el juego, con Danganronpa V3, ¿vale? No sé si lo sabes, pero el tercer juego de Danganronpa se llama Danganronpa V3, ¿entiendes? No se llama Danganronpa 3, se llama Danganronpa V3.
Reset diario.
Porque Danganronpa 3 es el anime, ¿sabes? Daniel.
Sí.
Oh.
El anime se queda muy corto en comparación de lo que te muestran acá, la verdad.
No me digas, Daniel. ¿Sabes? Pero hubiera estado bien que jugases el primer juego, ¿sabes? Pero si te soy completamente sincero, con lo que tardas en este juego, ni me imaginaría en el primero también. Daniel.
Tranquilo.
Así que por lo menos hemos hecho bien en skiparnos el primer juego, simplemente porque ya te viste el anime, ¿sabes? Pero puedes notar que el anime no cubre todo, ¿sabes?
No cubre,
pero
¿sabes?
Tú piensas que por lo menos, tú piensas que solo este juicio ha durado la mitad de lo que dura el anime, Daniel. ¿Daniel?
Sí.
Este juicio entero dura la mitad de lo que dura el anime. Y el caso más largo, el juicio más largo de Danganronpa dura 4 horas, ¿sabes? Dura 4 horas si no te escribías ningún texto. Esto, como lo dicen, dura 4 horas. 4. Imagínate que hay un juicio que dura lo mismo que el anime. De Danganronpa. Otra cosa, Daniel. Otra cosa que puede preguntar este juicio es porque hay algunas preguntas que tipo son muy confusas de entender. Yo diría que la mejor parte ha sido la última, ¿sabes?
Vamos a
porque ahí dependía, porque esa última parte dependía de que comprendieses todo lo que te estaba diciendo Luca, ¿sabes? Y compararlo